Deep space is right.
Okay, should be live now. Alright, everything should be working. Alright, let's get on in here. Oh shit, gotta click on these. I really wish they had a claim all button for this. It'd be nice if they had a claim all button. Because it is kind of annoying clicking on this stuff manually. Especially when all I get is mostly just useless rocks. Mostly. Alright, let's claim the stuff there. Alright. Claim the stuff on both my accounts. Cool. Let's get our dailies and join ops done real quick. Then we'll get to the Snowbreak stuff, and then we have a trailer over there to react to. And all that stuff, so we gotta get that done as well. Alright, we got network dailies to do. Okay. What's today's join op? Oh, Pursuit of Fate, nice. Alright, we got that to do. Let me get my Mia's Kitchen done. Okay. Christian Network, Giant Barons. Okay, cool. I think I can do them all in that one area. I love my alt. Yeah, okay. Cool. So I should be able to get them done relatively quick again. I'm gonna do joint ops first, actually. Might as well get them done first. And then move on to the next thing. But yeah. We'll do that. Oh yeah, that's right. The weapon that I crafted in Do It Night Abyss should be done soon. It should be. So we'll have to go look at that after. What are they talking about here? Yep. Modding is required to use it, they will? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's head on over here. Alright, let me get my alt flown over. Let's get the stuff done there as well. No, Nintendo's the Disney of Japan. That's what they are. They're not EA. Alright, let me go get that loaded. And then on to the next one. Alright, let's get the next one done. Gotta get all this stuff done. Okay. Alright, gotta claim the stuff here. Hi Tira. Welcome, welcome. We're back again. Right. Alright, let's just get our stuff here done. And then we'll move on to the next thing. We did some of the reacts earlier, but like, I don't even think we'll go through them all. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if I do it while grinding other stuff. Hi Flagger. I updated the model of it. It took me a while to get it finished. So it has the slightly updated physics that the other models have. So there's that. Yeah, I fixed it a bit. I had to open up and update my Unity engine to do it. Because, like, I add that stuff in Unity. But yeah. See, the thing is, though, there was only one thing that was stiff that I had to update. And technically, it's what lets me add jiggle physics, because adding jiggle physics makes it not stiff. That's all I had to do. I had to manually get jiggle physics set up in there. So I had to edit stuff with the bone structure of the model. But yeah. That's how I fixed it. The head mostly? No, the head being stiff was, I didn't touch the head. All I did was adjust the chest and add jiggle physics to it. That's all I did. Might be a placebo there. Or it's like, something else is stiff, and it made something else that wasn't stiff look stiff. Because all I did was add jiggle physics. That's all I did. But yeah. So the physics part is new. Yeah, I added jiggle physics. I mean, it works. It fixes the problem. Right? Adding jiggle physics fixes the problem, so it's here to stay. Right? The physics are here to stay. So there we have it. You know, I probably have more, there's probably more polygons going on in my model than all of, Lumio City and Legend CA. You know, it would be funny if that is actually true, imagine. Imagine if my model somehow miraculously has more stuff going on with its model. With the model than Legend CA. That'd be funny. If there were more polygons. Like, actually imagine. Nope. I haven't gotten that sorted out yet. Alright, I got more stuff that came in that I have to work on. I have another, arm I have to get set up. And then a under desk mount that I have to put my computer to. So it's no longer on a random plank of wood on the floor. I have to get that sorted out. I got more stuff I need to get sorted out. But it'll be nice once it's done. And I'm still waiting for my boom arm to come in. Because I want a boom arm. A new boom arm for my mic. Because my current one's been annoying me for a while. But I need one that like can actually fit the place where I'm putting it properly. Okay, let's see. My ult just needs to kill some patrol droids. Let me get that done real quick. And then off to the next thing. What's going on with world chat? You don't just leave the Yakuza, yeah? Nintendo has ties to the Yakuza. Their business. Of course Nintendo has ties. Their whole business started on illegal gambling. Right, like, no, they probably have ties. I mean, their business started with things to deal with illegal gambling. Yeah. Yeah, they dropped the price, but it's still too expensive for what you get out of it. Right? How much would you pay for Legends EA? Would you pay? After you've seen what you saw there. Because I put out everything in the game out there. I did everything. I completed the dex even. Which is pretty small. It's a very small dex. Hey, good price. It's really not worth it. Yeah, maybe at most 30. Even then, Palworld is $30. Would you rather pay? How about this? Here's the thing, Tara. Palworld is $30. So then what? If Palworld is 30, where would you put it now? Right, keep in mind, Palworld is $30. Where does it sit now? Right, when Palworld is not on sale, it's $30, so where would you put it? Right, keep that in mind. If Palworld is 30, then where should it be? Well, here's the thing. Pocket Pair thinks it should be $30. So then what? And that's when it's not on sale. Because they've put Palworld on sale a couple times. Yeah, they've gotten it as low as $20 even on a sale. And Pocket Pair says it should be $30 when it's not on sale. So then what? Right, so then what? Right, if Palworld is 30, then what? I don't think so. I'm gonna guess it won't. It's probably gonna stay as is. I don't see why they would raise it. I think it depends. They probably won't raise it though. Okay. So if Palworld is 30, then Legend ZA should be $15.
Who are you looking for?
There we go, new price. The turntables. Oh, we're gonna look at it in a bit. I haven't seen it yet. Don't worry, we'll look at it in a bit. Because I have not seen it yet. This is the big brain way of doing this. Slowly get the personal file thingy. I mean, you just log in, claim your shit, and then log off. Right? The DNA grind isn't even that crazy for what it is, which is funny. Because, like, what's funny is if you made it so, like, let's say you took, a WoWa character grind or even Genshin character grind for the materials just to level up a character in there. And you made it so there was no cost and you could just infinitely farm it, like you can do in, Duet Night Abyss. It would still take longer than doing it in Duet Night Abyss. Which is funny. Because, like, what's funny is they didn't change. Despite removing the stamina cost for the instance content, they didn't actually change the values of the drops. And stuff like that. They didn't change it from when it was built to have stamina. Which is hilarious. When it was built to have the crap systems in place and then they removed it. They didn't adjust it. So, like, once you get, like, a high enough level and you can do the higher tier stuff, you'll be done a lot sooner. But yeah. I mean, you might as well just build everyone, right? It's not like there's anything stopping you. Because, like, each stage, it just scales up. It's like, what? It's like 20 to 50% more drops per increase in tier from the last tier. Like the equivalent of the drops. So like, it should be pretty significant later on. Which is crazy. But yeah. Here's the thing though, you still get the lower tier mats, and you can still craft them up. You can still craft the other mats you need for weapons. But yeah, I do understand. That said, you still get a lot of the stuff in there, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem later on, when you can get like the higher tier rewards. Oh, this is going away now. Starboard defense. I still gotta get this done. I'm missing a couple buffs here still. So I'm gonna go get those.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
I think it did. It probably did. It didn't? I thought it like would update based on CN time. Weird.
Take this.
That's fine. But, like, I'm gonna just hoard it a bit anyways. I see.
Big deal. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
I mean, it is what it is. It's fine.
This whole place is ours today. Still the opening act. Just worked. Big deal. Let me wipe you
But yeah, I'm
down.
just gonna get all these stages done real quick.
Gotta stay hydrated.
I'm just gonna make sure I have all the buffs I'm gonna probably use.
Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Yeah. I mean, it helps at least with Snowbreak. You can get your dailies done in less than a minute.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
So, like, if you don't feel like playing it or doing the thing, unless you're in my situation,
Hey,
you know.
this place is ours today. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Yeah, the funny part though is like the gotcha skeleton of DNA is just like, it's funny because like it was balanced around things that no longer exist. And because of that, the farming isn't going to be nearly as Pepega in the long term because of what they already left. They didn't readjust, which is just funny. Right? Because like it was like the farming stuff has been kept at the same state it was in back when every stage except for farming for equipment, the wedges, costed stamina. And now stamina is gone, but they kept the values the same. Which is crazy. Right? Because in the thing is, you could only previously infinitely farm for wedges,
Sunscreen, darling.
but like everything else you needed
Still the opening act.
still costed stamina. But now that's all gone.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Let's grab some shade and take 5.
Which, I mean, it's huge. It's really nice
This whole place is
that
ours.
it's not super crazy in the long term. And you have the things you can get to multiply your drops that you can use.
Big deal. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Yep. You can also get the tissue paper currency to get that while you're doing runs as well as a low drop. So like you can just infinitely farm for that in theory if you had infinite time. If that's what you wanted to do with your life.
Deal. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hey, this whole place is ours today. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Now like the main real issue it has is just after you do all that, what's left? That's what they're gonna have to resolve. And the roguelike mode, I mean, it still sucks. It's not super interesting. That is something we'll have to figure out and fix and change over time, but
Gotta stay hydrated.
at least it's just that.
Big deal.
Oh yeah, that's true. They have the other stuff in the weekly.
Let's grab some shade and take 5. Hey, this whole place is ours today.
But yeah, stuff could be a whole lot
Wipe
worse.
me down, will you? Big deal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like finish all of the Paradoxical Labyrinth event stuff first. And then
Worked up a little sweat.
we'll look at the new Snowbreak trailer. But yeah. I mean, weapons is gonna be the long grind, but like, that was already just. Here's the thing, right? They didn't adjust a lot of the stuff
Sweet memories
for the
this vacation.
change, and weapons, the weapons grind is the same, except now you can actually get the currency thingy,
Worked up a little sweat,
so you can actually go farm them. Because you're not stamina gated, right? So like, it's weird. in that sense. Because they removed one thing, but then they forgot to readjust the game around it. So it's like, yeah.
This worked up a little. Big deal. Feel the heat.
And like, of course, if you really wanted to, you could just wail and skip the process. Because that is like their monetization at that point. You get to pay for the convenience of not doing it.
Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Yeah, a lot of them need the coin.
And that's it. This worked up a little. Oh,
I think I just need to do this 3 times.
gotta stay hydrated. Big deal. Let's grab some shade and take 5.
Right for that.
This worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Gotta stay hydrated. Big deal.
I guess. I mean, like, the problem is it's missing stuff to do after the fact. Right? That's like the main issue there. It is, in a sense, half-baked, but it also being half-baked to some extent is to our advantage. As weird as that may sound. It's partially to the advantage of us. Probably one of the most bizarre things you could hear. Yeah, every live service game to an extent is half-baked in different ways. That is true. So, very, very true and correct. Well, the reason why the grind isn't so bad is because it's half-baked. They didn't readjust it for what it became. They kept it the same as if it was going to be the way it was before. And because of that, it's like that. That's the consequence of them doing it that way. A funny little consequence. Right, it's a benefit for being half-baked. Yeah. And technically speaking, in theory, you could probably break it even further with emulators. With an Android emulator and stuff. There is ways you could potentially abuse it much further. It's not perfect, but like, yeah. Ooh, wait, I should get that. Okay, I think I need to do one more run and get the last buff I'm looking for. And then I can do those mods. I know, it's weird.
Get your sunscreen, darling.
Well, I mean, some of the stuff in there is just a scuff holdover from what it was originally going to be, but they forgot to remove it or readjust. Because, like, here's the thing, right? If you made it so, if you considered, like, the time you'd spend grinding in literally any other, any other 3D gacha game with combat and stuff, the irony is the time you would spend to go get whatever is technically longer, even if you ignore the stamina thing and readjust it to have it all at once and up front like it is in Duet Night Abyss. You'd actually spend more time there, which is really funny. Because it was meant to originally be like that too. But again, they just didn't change it. So it's just really weird and bizarre
Hey, take this.
in that sense.
Darling, wipe me down, will you?
I'll probably like just go through it and keep seeing everything, and after a week I'll put a review out or something. I mean, in a sense, them doing that is, again, it's not actually a negative. It's actually a positive.
Wipe you down.
They turned what could have been a negative into a positive, because what would have been a negative and then readjusting it would have been worse.
Big deal.
So the negative became a positive. It's all a matter of perspective and context, really.
Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Well, of course, they usually have something planned in advance. That's kind of a given for these live service things, that they kind of have to.
Big deal. Just worked up. Big deal. It's nothing. Don't you worry,
But
darling.
yeah. Right, like, think about it this way, right? You half-ass something that should be bad, but because you half-assed it, it ends up not being bad. It's basically like that. They half-assed the part that would have been bad, and because they half-assed it, it ended up not happening. In a way, it's like, task failed successfully. In a way. That's how I would describe it. Task failed successfully. Right, it's all a matter of perspective. They messed up by not doing the Pepega part improperly. Your resources running low. You built 10 characters. Yeah, how long would that take you to do it in like Genshin or WoW or whatever? How many how many weeks would that be, or rather, how many months would you be put off by trying to do that? And you got that done in what, 3 days? 3 days, and you got more done than you could do there in like 3 months, 4 months. You got more done in 3 days. So like, let that sink in. Right. The duration of this thing. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Use dodging as a positioning tool instead of as a thing to time slow. Right? What happened to... Remember when games would use dodging? Not to slow time, but to reposition? So you can just quickly avoid something and reposition? Right? You got babied too hard from other things. Other stuff babied you too hard. Because it's poorly executed there. A lot of the stuff in WoW is just poorly executed. They just trick you with a bunch of visual fluff. But like the entire thing is just shit there. On 6 flow, damage dealt to the same target no longer decreases. Per hit is increased. Wait, I should get those. I see. I mean, if you want that, you can get that, right? But like, you get to choose if you want it or not. I mean, like, you still get an iframe when you're doing a time dodge. You just don't get all the other crap. Which is fine. That's what games used to do. With a dodge. You know? There once was a time where all you would get is just a short iframe. And you'd move on with your life. I see. But also, the benefit as well, like what it does though, if you have to pay attention and not just rely too heavily on timing dodges, you end up, you know, positioning yourself better instead. You end up with more stuff you can do by taking it away. Because now you have to be aware of where you are, and now you have to position yourself. Like, in a sense, you know, removing something that could be overpowered and broken expands what you can do. Stuff is why some games will have things where you ban things. Because if you just allow all the broken, overpowered shit all the time, and you give it to everyone, then the amount of choice you end up having is actually less. Because you're just gonna use what's broken and overpowered. And get around it. That's like the thing there. And it's like a hard thing to balance. Right, in a sense you could call it the illusion of choice. Right, like let's say you were playing Pokemon against someone in a competitive setting. And you could use, I don't know, a Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, like you all had access to that. But then next to it you had like a Dragonite and you had to pick and choose. You're obviously going to take the Mega Rayquaza. You're never gonna take you're not even gonna pick the fucking Dragonite, which is a really strong and good Pokemon to use. But if you have a Mega Rayquaza there, why the fuck would you pick the Dragonite? Right? So like, that's the thing, right? Yeah, happy Halloween, Bahamut. But like, that's the thing. If you just give people everything, you just end up reducing the amount of choice. If you're forced to make a decision, you have limited options. You actually end up with more possible options, because then you don't just do the same thing over and over again. It's part of why, as well, with some competitive games with like a bunch of characters that people are picking from in a roster and stuff like that, it's part of why having stuff like a ban pick system is very important there in those competitive games. Because otherwise, if you didn't have that type of rules and stuff in place, everyone is just gonna end up picking the same thing. Right, because like if your goal is to win, you know, you're just gonna pick whatever is gonna help you win the easiest.
Take this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Gotta stay hydrated. Big deal.
Yeah. And if you're forced to make a choice instead of just, you can do it whenever you want, you're now forced to actually pay attention and manage it. You're put into a different position other than just doing it mindlessly. Right, like it's something that you'd have to balance.
That's all. Big deal.
Same time too. In an RPG game, right? If you can just dodge and avoid any and all damage that comes at you, what purpose does stuff like a defensive tanky unit have? What purpose does a support cleric or healer unit have? If you can just, you know, ignore damage 100% of the time. and you take no damage. What purpose does something with a role of soaking the damage or mitigating the damage have? If you're not gonna take any damage. Right? What purpose would that have? None. So you would have less possible gameplay interactions because of that type of thing. Because you just made it so you don't need it. And you can ignore it.
Just worked up a little big deal. Take this.
Yeah. It just unga bunga in your face melee, yeah. At least you have to like manage other resources for other stuff, but yeah. Well yeah, of course, it makes everything super broken. Because it lets you ignore aspects of the game. Who would have thought? But yeah, like, the thing is, creating more possible options is always going to be a good thing.
Big deal. Let's grab some
I see. I wonder when they're gonna release Hilda.
Hey, this whole place is ours today.
Because Hilda's not in the game yet.
Darling, wipe me down.
But Hilda was in the betas.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Do you remember Hilda from the beta? She's the one that has like the bunch of cannons that float around her that fire the lasers. She's the one with the laser. She's the maid with the laser cannons that just float around. Because like her weapon is in the game, but not the character. One of the grenade launchers is her signature weapon. But you can't get the character to use it. Which is funny. But yeah.
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen.
Wait, I think I did enough of these. Well, that's because you actually have to manage a resource and you can't spam it. You die, you'll just die if you try to spam the parry stuff in Stellar Blade. There is a resource that you still have to deal with. And it's assigned to a dedicated button. So it's not just like something you mindlessly just press and it just happens on the side. That's kind of the problem and why stuff like the parrying in WoWa is garbage. Because it's just tied to you just spamming your attack buttons. If you're on a character that can parry. That's all. It's not a dedicated thing you have to pay attention to. Alright, let's see. What was the thing I wanted to get? That was for her. I think that was it? Was there anything else I wanted to unlock? No. Well, yeah. You get better attacks, but you still have to manage your stuff in there. Because the thing is, a lot of the stronger attacks will consume more of your energy. So you still have to keep that in mind and pay attention. Yeah, because it's just a poorly designed game. Like, it's not designed to work properly. Because they can't make it work properly when you only have 2 buttons to work with and then switch to the next character. Thanks, I brought back an old outfit. That's kind of the problem there, and it's part of why, like, the stuff that they shove in there, I'd rather they just don't bother at all. Like, if you're not gonna do it properly, just don't put those systems in the game at all. Because all it's gonna do is make the experience worse. I have doubts on Silver Palace, to be honest. Because, like, they haven't really shown anything interesting in there. The aesthetic is cool, but that's all I've seen. You know, that's all they've shown. And it's really not enough to make me really care or whatever. Like, I'll try it out for sure, but that's it. For anything outside of that, it's like, whatever. I mean, the camera's dog shit, yeah. Just like Wuwa's camera, but will it be worse than Wuwa's? Will they be able to compete with Wuwa to see who has the worst camera in a game? That would be funny. Same time too, I'm like, I really don't like the targeting systems that these games use. I'd rather they have none at all than the shit they have there. Cause it's just so bad. Right, like what's funny is like, Nintendo figured this shit out in the 90s. Just copy the fucking Z targeting or whatever that they had from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Instead of the weird random auto-target shit that you can't control. If they don't want to implement like tab targeting or whatever. Or just don't have it at all. Yeah, I'll take that. What other buffs do I want? Loses HP. Do I want Yin Yang? I'll put on that there for now. Yeah, that could be good. Ooh, that'll be nice to have. Do I have the shield? Okay, I do have the shield. Wait, off limit is only 250?
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
Yeah.
Still the opening act. Let me wipe you down. This works up a little tough, that's all.
Actually, wait, no, wait. Where was that video again? And this is part of the problem with these games. I don't. Let me see if I can find that old video. The Mac. I think it was called the Mac Teeny. It was like an old joke video from like over 10 years ago. Oh, here, I found it. And this is the problem with the combat in these gacha games and why, at some point, with how they try to make things work, I'd rather just like ignore or not even have combat at all with how they handle it. Because they basically try to deal with everything with one button. Or rather, two buttons. And this is the problem. They try to do everything with one or two buttons. And they just do a really bad job, and you get what you see in Wu is all the side effects of them trying to do that all with that. To the point where it's like you realize maybe it'd be better if they just didn't have it at all, so they wouldn't have that problem. Right? Sometimes the easiest solution is often the easiest. just don't have that problem. Okay, I just banned a word that those bots use. Hopefully that works. Well, because that's all they know, man. Think of it this way, a lot of the people who touch those types of things, they've never touched anything else before outside of it. So it's like, imagine you find like a person from some native tribe in a remote region who's never had sugar before, and then you give them a tiny bit of sugar. Right? And then now they think it's the most amazing and the best thing ever. And they get crazy over that regardless of however it's used. It's kind of like that. Right?
Darling, wipe me down, will you? It's nothing. Don't you worry, darling. Let's grab some shade and take 5.
Oh, I just realized. I forgot to... I didn't think about it. Am I wrong?
Darling,
Alright, it's like
down, will
their
you?
behavior. If you think about it, it kind of fits.
これからは全部燃やすんだ Miss me already? Let's finish this in one go! Darling, wipe me down, will you? Worked up a little sweat.
Oh wait, this is thermal damage. What am I doing? I'm doing it on the wrong stage. I'm on the electrical stage when I should be on the thermal stage. I mean, when the bar is so low, you know, it's not hard to look a lot better by comparison, you know?
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling. Here I go. Still the opening act.
Especially when it's just the stuff you end up seeing in these is more of a side effect so they can push the monetization model even further, that's all.
Wipe me down, will you? Still the opening act. Just worked up a little sweat. これからは全部燃やすんだ Perfect HP.
just kill all these guys. Honestly, this doesn't give that much points as I thought it would.
That's all.
Might have been better to just use Katya.
Let me wipe you down. Miss me already? Let's finish this in one go. Take this. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Wait, no, I think I'll have enough points by the end. Maybe.
Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Here we go. Charge! Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Let me wipe you down. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Alright, let me just get this thing killed.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
The hell?
Golden,
Why did it stop me from using my ult?
and hot.
That is so weird.
Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Still the opening act.
The hell? That is so scuffed.
Her vacation, here I go.
Where the fuck is the target?
Let's grab some shade and take 5. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Can't touch this.
Okay, this area is just too big to use this shit properly.
Coming in hot. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Yeah, because I'm just constantly running out of range.
Darling, wipe me down, will you? Just worked up a little sweat. Here we go. Charge!
9,000.
Wipe me down, will you? Golden heat wave. Coming in hot. Feel the heat.
Man, it's shit so scuffed when they die early.
Golden heat wave. Coming in hot. Let me wipe you down. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Golden heat wave. Coming in hot.
Okay, I think that's enough points there. For that one. Okay. Whatever. Something about a blue PP. Sure. I'm gonna leave that there. Alright. So we got... Oh wait, no. Thermal is done. So I need to get 10,000 in all of them. We'll do electrical one. Okay. Where's the thing that reduces cooldown? Loses 5 HP every 5 seconds. Scale haste. Yep. What's the other stuff here? Alright, we can get skill damage up even higher, I guess. Alright, we have that there. The buff limit is so low. It used to be 300, I think it was, before. Yeah, get Chase on there. Spark I want. I'll take that one. Ooh, that one would be good to have. That can only be triggered once every few seconds. Wait, that goes to all targets, so that'd be good for AoE. Alright, I'll take that. Skiller shot inflicts on 1 stack of fatigue. Nope, I don't want that. Wait, I could take that. I guess I'll just run this. I have like no blue buffs. Wait, I do. What are the blue buffs here? We don't need wind cut. We can't use wind cut. Wait, I don't need support skill haste. We can get pierced. Anything for S energy? Oh yeah, that'll be good to have. I'll go with this. I see.
Once the bow is drawn.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what happens, man.
Better get serious. Let my arrows rain.
That was the only way it was even somewhat relevant, man. They propped it up just to spite Hoyo and not for its own merits. Because it has none.
Hardly worth our concern.
So then what's the aftermath, you know? Eventually it's just forgotten.
Your defeat is never in question.
Let my arrows rain.
Hardly worth our concern.
Yeah, this is so good for mobbing here.
Your defeat is never.
Arrows, find your target.
Hardly worth our objective complete. Precisely as the simulation did. Your defeat was never in question. Hardly worth our concern.
Let my arrows rain.
He probably will, man.
The battlefield is mine to control.
The end? This is just the beginning.
Your defeat was never in question.
One sec. Man, I'm getting points in here way faster than the other one. God damn. Wait, what's all that fire damage?
Let my arrows rain.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation did. Your defeat is my memories no longer deceive me. Hardly worth our concern.
Easy big damage. Look at all that easy big damage.
Let my arrows rain.
Your defeat was never in question.
Alright, we gotta get all this stuff in here done.
Your defeat was never in question.
Let my arrows rain.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation did. Hardly worth
Yeah,
our concern.
making really good time with this.
Your defeat was never in question. Hardly worth our concern. Arrows, find your target. Your defeat was never in question.
Yeah, I should have just been using this build. This is so much better for racking up the points.
Your defeat was never in question. Hardly objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. Arrows, find your target.
I don't know, man. What's funny is, like, I've seen early access have baked roguelikes still be infinitely better than what we get in these things as well. It's sad. Instead of, like, all they needed to do is just copy what's good and what works, instead of the crap we get. But no, they just half-ass it as always, and some of them make it into a regular chore you gotta deal with. It's just weird.
Your defeat was never in question.
I can just exit out of that and keep the score and do the next one.
Inconsequential.
Man, that has no business being that good in that stage. Fuck it, I'll take it there too.
The arrows are set, ready to take flight. Hard objective complete, precisely as the simulation dictated. The end? This is just the beginning. Hardly worth our concern. Your defeat was never in question. Let my arrows rain. Hardly worth our concern. Your defeat was never in question.
Alright, this is just so silly.
Let my arrows rain.
This is not the stage to be using electric damage, but it's working.
Your defeat was never in question. Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated.
Oh, I forgot to use this. I could have had even more damage out.
Hardly worth our concern.
Yeah? I mean, I'm not surprised, man. Which is why I don't bother touching most of them. Unless, like, there's another incentive. Because a lot of them, like, I know I'm just not gonna bother with after I'm done with, after, like, a day or whatever. If I even last that long.
Your defeat was never in question. Hardly worth our concern.
So, like, I just don't bother instead.
Control.
Save myself the time and effort.
Your defeat was never in question. Hardly worth our concern. Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. Let my arrows rain. The battlefield is mine to control. Hardly worth our concern. never in question.
Alright.
Arrows, find your target. My memories deceive me.
Let's get rid of these guys.
Your defeat was never in question.
You thought I looked amazing? I mean, that's what they do, man. They trick you by just making you look at the graphics and the visuals rather than the game. Because they hardly have anything there once you look beneath the surface.
My memories no longer deceive me.
Because actually making a good game part is the hard part. When their goal is just to see how they can monetize things and make a quick buck.
Hardly worth our concern. Your defeat is never in question.
Especially when they know and understand just how easy it is they can milk their customers.
Inconsequential.
You know? That's just how it is.
The arrows are set, ready to take flight.
Wait, why is this one different?
Better get serious. Let my arrows rain. Hardly worth our concern. Objective complete.
This one has less time.
The end? This is just the beginning. Your defeat was never in question.
Interesting. The fifth stage is smaller and you get less time, which is crazy.
The battlefield is mine to control. Defeat is never in question. Hardly worth our concern.
Why am I healing? What's even healing me?
Let my arrows rain. Your defeat is never in question. Hardly worth our concern. Let my arrows rain. Objective complete.
Yeah, this is crazy damage for this.
Was never in question. Hardly worth our
Yeah, I know, but I have the thing to drain my HP. My Etchel is too strong.
find your target.
I'm wasting a buff, man. Honestly, I should have switched Etchel out for something else to buff my damage.
My memories no longer deceive me. Your defeat is never in question. Hardly worth
But yeah, like, I know Etchel heals, but like, my Etchel is too strong.
Let my arrows rain.
I'm supposed to be draining HP per skill use, and like 5% of my HP every second. And I have like the other one that drains my HP per hit. So I'm like, why the hell am I healing too much?
Hardly worth our concern. never in question. Let my arrows rain. My memories no longer deceive me.
But yeah, at least this is like really strong for this.
Your defeat was never in question. Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. Hardly worth our concern. Arrows, find your targets. The battlefield is mine to control. Your defeat was never in
Go get
question.
that killed.
Hardly worth our concern. Arrows, find your targets. Your defeat is never in question.
Alright, now for these guys.
My memories no longer deceive me. Hardly worth our objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated.
Almost at the 10,000.
Your defeat was never in question.
Alright, cool. It's really effective to just use this changing
In constant
strat. That's crazy. I know I have M5 changing, but still. Just use it for all the stages. And then I have to do these ones. Alright, we can do these ones tomorrow, those stages tomorrow. And slowly just get all those done. Because, like, we have time for that anyways. Right. I'm pretty sure I finished all the Starward Defense. Yeah. Right, all the stuff there is done. Wait, what's expiring soon? Oh, these. Alright, might as well get those spent on that stage. Okay. Let's go look it up then. The new Snowbreak trailer. Here we go. Beyond Elysium. Right. And then we'll do Duet Night of Best stuff. Okay.
Found you, Adjutant.
New character? Mia? Okay.
What do you think, Adjutant? Can I join Heimdall? Adjutant!
Goddamn. He's got him all over him.
A non-manifestation? That won't do.
As the adjutant's girlfriend,
Fuck her.
I'll set the standard.
Okay.
Adjutant, wield me in your hands once more as your sharpest blade.
So, this is a manifestation's true strain.
Oh, this feels quite nice.
Me too, me too! Will you come over tonight to help me with my homework? I'll do
Okay.
you. Does this mean I can join Heimdall now? Huh? Why?
The adjutant won't be swayed by charm so easily.
Okay then.
Establishing neural link. Elysium connection complete. Looks like I've gotten stronger.
What's that?
Okay.
Adjutant, together. Your light gathered upon this edge. Ryko, pierce the sky!
Oh, where's Entei and Suicune? Hi, Shaka Kuma. Welcome. We're looking at the new trailer now. We just finished with the other stuff in
Stand
Snowbreak,
proudly
so
by your side.
probably.
I've decided.
The skins are always paid.
A manifestation.
Okay, Kuma.
Adjutant. Alright. Stop!
A dual pistol? Or what? No.
I am Mia, the manifestation!
Yep. Wait, what?
Mwah.
Just a
So
pistol.
that's
Okay.
who you want to take on a date. Nightfall is the perfect time for
Okay,
a date.
that is an outfit for sure.
You got me. Be gentle, Adjutant.
Adjutant, let me handle any prayers you may have.
I mean, it's probably like, what, $30 like always? For the skins?
The ritual is complete. Adjutant, you must choose me for the date.
Darling, making me wait so long. This little butterfly will
How
need
many
much
times
more
are they gonna
nectar
keep
from
doing this
you.
shit for Katya? Yeah, it's usually like $30 when the premium
Still
currency.
this eager.
That's what they usually come out to.
Then, darling,
If you get the weapon and the interactive
Darling,
scene with the stuff in there. But yeah. It's like $30 of premium currency to get it.
Let's go deeper, Adjutant. Every day with you, I'm in my best outfit mode. And that goes for everything. Whoa! Is it my turn to shine? Since you're watching, I'll work
But yeah.
super extra hard.
I mean, they
draw my
haven't been
sword,
trying
not
for a
to
long
sever.
while.
But to deepen the bond we share.
That's why.
Having my hair up is more practical. So, Adjutant, do
Well,
you
yeah.
like me better this way? Adjutant, my hand has always held a sword, but from now on, I want to hold your hand more.
Alright then. Haru Raikou is the free one, yeah. The skin is not free, but you can get this character for free. That'll be the thing in the patch. Okay. They did say this stuff was gonna happen. This is gonna be at the end of November, though. New outfit, though. I mean, yeah, the outfits are always paid.
This outfit stretches so well. I can do this and
If this is an interactive scene, it'll be $30. If it doesn't, it's probably like $20 or something. We'll see.
Want to see anything else, Adjutant? I'll try any pose you like. My reward is you. Stamped and approved.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's pistol user.
the small effort I made to draw your attention. Does it
It's fine.
please you, Adjutant? Adjutant, allow me to offer a prayer for you. May evil depart, health endure,
Okay.
and fortune remain. This is both my wish and my vow.
And then she has like those triangle zones. Okay. Gameplay different though.
Let's see if you're just as delicious as I remember, darling.
Which one's the battle pass skin?
Well, don't just stand there and look, darling. I'd rather you use your hands. to
I think this one's
appreciate
battle pass
every
skin.
last detail. Darling, now you're my marked prey.
Maybe not. I guess this is not battle pass. Yeah, no, this is not. If it was the other Katya, maybe, but this is not.
An
No, this is the
adorable
battle
green
pass
outfit.
skin. Okay.
What girl could say no to that? Perfect day for a date with my prince.
Yeah, this one's the battle pass skin.
Not that I'm trying to slack off or anything.
One-handed gameplay. So you can put your other hand on your joystick. Oh yeah, the logistics squad, yeah. And then new event stuff, yep. Why are we putting together a puzzle? The fuck? Alright, solo challenge tower, okay. Oh, that is getting rerun, okay. Sure. With this event rerun. Yeah, and they have that every patch. Another Supreme Battleground. I mean, a lot of those game modes have been are rerun every patch. Like half of those are just there every single patch. But yeah, like they're rerunning on the side. That's on top of what's already there. They just rerun the old story stuff as well. They've done that a couple times. And then you can re-get all the stuff again. Right? They've rerun old events multiple times before, once in a while. But they do that on top of the new stuff. Right? Because it's just like easy extra stuff in there, you know? They already made it, so why not? Oh, finally, Clarina's no longer homeless. She's no longer homeless. She finally gets a room. Right now, she's no longer the new boss, of course. New map, yep. That other map reminds me of the entrance to Meroria. I don't know why. But there we go. Right, that's what they have there. That'll be in a week and a bit on the 6th of November. So that's in 6 more days. I say. Well, at least they bring it back, you know? It's not dead and gone forever. So that's nice. Alright. Let's switch on over then. Do at night at best time. Let me pull it up. Oh, I forgot to close that Unity engine. I still had it open. From when I was, like, making a change to something. By change I mean adding jiggle physics. To my model. Right, I opened it through Heroic. Alright, let me boot into Duet Night Abyss. Okay. Oh, they can do things the way they do things. Alright, now. Man, why does it have to do this Pepega shit, man? Why can't they just update it from the launcher? It's so annoying. They're like, oh, nope, we gotta install this little mini patch. Gotta do that first. Alright, let's see. Oh,
Swallow the medicine first.
I accidentally teleported to the thing and it started story. I forgot about that.
Why was I?
You've been unconscious for 5 days. Lucky you. Another day and you might never have woken up.
Okay.
So, you've been... Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you.
It's fine.
Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs.
Okay. Maybe I should have stayed dead for a while.
Regretting being saved by me? Too late.
Gotta love stacking up the chaos.
Anyway, someone came by a few times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher, a warrant officer in the escort.
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cassitus Escort, 6th Legion.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you.
Okay.
I heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her, but you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
Okay.
The sole survivor.
I should be going. If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few days.
Alright, that's right. I have my forge weapon. There we go. Got the grenade launcher. Now we're at 41. At 45 we get a stat boost. Oh, 50% attack boost. Ooh, neat.
The world outside
outside Purgatorio Island defies all. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. Every step I've taken, every word I've heard.
Wait, where's the free
every
shotgun that you
soul
get from a
I've met,
quest?
all
I wanna get the
every
shotgun.
step I've taken, every word I've heard, and every soul I've met. All
Oh, I
have
need to get
honed
those
my
materials as
view of
well.
this world and the edge of my sword.
I'll just put that in there for now.
The world outside Purgatorio.
Wait, no, wait.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be.
Yeah, I
its
want
true
the grenade
destiny.
launch on her.
That's why a change.
Because that
must
gives
be
her
made.
more skill range. Which will be big on her. Okay. What else can we get here? I don't have any other one-handed swords. Oh yeah, there's that mode I still need to get done. Oh yeah, and then there's this. How many of this stuff do we need to do in here? These are secret letters. Is it just secret letters of this that they give you here, or is there more to it than that? I guess I just go with this setup. Let's try to get Psyche.
I'll go first.
In the name of patience.
Those who harm you will show no
I will maintain. Samuel, answer my calls.
Wait, there's no cost to have that different weapon?
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Holiness!
What is this skill?
Samuel, grant me your wrath!
Okay, I don't know how it actually works.
How much longer must holiness? Gods,
What is going on?
in the name of patience. Holiness. For the peace that will come one day. Holiness.
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, trial 4. Yeah.
In the name of patience.
I have no idea what the hell is going on with this character. All I know is I can spam this jump. And it's wrecking whatever I hit.
In the name of patience. Holiness.
What the actual hell?
May you rest in peace.
In the name of patience. Holiness.
Really now?
My venom is certain.
But yeah, it's part of why I crafted the weapon, because I needed that thing. I see.
No violent contact.
Alright, next trial.
For I'll send you to the land of love.
How easy is this mode to get thing?
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Yeah. It's just funny just jumping around and doing this spinny thing.
Gonna knock you flying. My venom is certain. Like flash.
How easy is this mode right now? Because, like, I don't even get to do anything. I don't really get to do anything.
This is gonna hurt.
This is the second stage. I guess they probably just made it initially easier because it's the launch or something. Yeah, I brought the thing back. You heard it gets harder, I see. I only have my stuff at level 50, but I don't have my weapons leveled up.
Knock you flying.
I see. Wait, why even do shield buff and debuffs when you can just get the character for free anyways? They don't even have to sell you on the character anymore. It's kind of silly to do that. When they're not in that position anymore because they're not really selling them. I guess, but like still.
I'll go first.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Holiness!
Farewell.
I will maintain the utmost in the name of patience! Holiness! In the name of patience!
Too bad they don't have a thing where you can hold the button down and just start rolling. That would be fun if you could. Imagine if they made it so you could just like hold the button down and she would just keep rolling and you just go forward. I see.
Farewell.
In the name of patience!
Those who harm me will in life.
Holiness! In the name of patience!
How far do you need to go to get the, what's her face? Psyche. To get her secret letters.
Anesthesia and debridement
Second stage of this?
in the name of patience!
Or what?
Holiness! Holiness! Find our blood.
Those who harm me will be shown mercy.
In the name of
I
patience!
see.
Holiness!
No, I did not.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage. Samuel, answer my call!
I was just getting some other stuff set up and done. Mostly updating jiggle physics.
Human life.
But I had to do other stuff earlier today. Now this has jizzle physics. See, I have jiggle physics now. I added jiggle physics to this model. Because I didn't have jiggle physics before.
I'll go first.
So that took a bit of time.
I can't take this anymore!
No, but it makes everything less stiff.
Watch out! In the name of patience! Find our blood.
So the funny thing, adding jiggle physics makes my model less stiff.
Holiness!
So like, yeah. It's better to have them. It makes things a lot less stiff. so I added jiggle physics. I had to open up the Unity engine and then open up the editor to add this stuff to the model.
In the name of patience. Holiness. In the name of patience.
Alright, next stage.
Farewell. I will maintain
For the holiness. Cowardly wretch.
Yeah, it's good. It's better when it's less stiff.
Holiness.
Right? You don't want a stiffy. Do you?
Holiness. Holiness. In the name of patience.
Alright, we go kill these guys. Too bad you can't just roll though, imagine.
those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Yeah, 900 flips.
In the name of patience.
Too bad you can't roll like this.
In the
And
name
then
of
just
patience.
ram into everything. That'd be fun. Right, imagine if I could just hold it and just roll. And just launch it forward.
The peace that will come. Holiness. In the name of patience. How much longer must the flames of war remind us?
Exactly, wouldn't that be fun? It'd be funny to see.
My venom is surging. Vanish.
Even though Sonic doesn't spin dash anymore, it'd still be funny. Right? Ah, I see. That's good, at least.
This is gonna hurt. Sweet venom going down your throat. Lightning flash. Vanish. Fear not.
Ah.
Gonna knock you flying. Vanish. Light flash. Vanish. This is gonna hurt. Light flash.
Alright, trial 4.
Vanish. Light flash. Vanish. Light flash.
Oh, I'll just go through and clear all of this mode then. We'll see where it takes me. I can trial one. At least things here are still getting one shot. Oh wow, her skill range is massive now with that weapon. Right, because I gave her the grenade launcher. You see how big her skill range is? It took up the entire area. That's crazy. Yeah, I farmed the grenade launcher, and then they crafted it earlier before I left. That's what we were doing before I ended the stream earlier. We farmed the grenade launcher. It has the big range boost. Look how massive it is. Look at it, it's this entire room. She covers the entire room, it's crazy. And she gets proficiency with the grenade launcher anyways. So it was perfect. But yeah, the grenade launcher that you see the other grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure that's for Hilda. But she's not available in this version. So like, I'm pretty sure you can get like a head start on making her weapon. Right, because like Hilda's not in this version.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
I have no idea. Who knows? And then maybe at that point then she'll just get a new weapon. Because the other grenade launcher was supposed to be for her. Because her primary thing is you fire with the grenade launcher while you use the laser stuff to come out. That was kind of like the intended way to play her or something.
I'll go first.
Grant me your wrath! Holiness! In the name of patience!
For the peace that will come one day.
In the name of patience!
How much longer must the flesh
Holiness!
Alright.
In the name of patience!
May you rest in peace.
In the name of patience! Holiness! In the name of patience!
Show no quarter.
Alright, let's just kill these guys.
How much longer?
Alright.
Holiness!
Tourniquet for him.
In the name of
Then we just kill all these guys.
May you rest in the name of patience, holiness.
Those who find me show no quarter.
But yeah, skill range on support characters are crazy. Because, like, you can just cover a lot of area.
Love. Holiness.
Hi, Jericho.
In the name of
Welcome,
patience.
welcome. How you doing?
Holiness. Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
You know what I should do next year for Halloween? I should make a Santa costume of some sort. Just be like, Merry Christmas, because Oct 31 is deck 25. Right, Oct 31 equals deck 25. So it would work
Name of patience.
in a funny way.
Holiness. In the name of patience.
Where'd he go?
Holiness.
Oh, I...
In the name of patience. Holiness. Ouch. In the name of patience. Farewell. Anesthesia and debridement ready. Holiness. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Samuel, answer my call.
And edge.
Harmony will be shown no quarter.
Okay. Wait, if I go back out, let me just see how this stuff is set up here. Okay, there's 3 more acts. And then, okay, then I guess you can do the featured one. And then there's this stuff here, wait. Secret letter cost 75 of that. And then there's this stuff here. Yum Yum Milk is 1,000. Okay. Oh, you can only buy 10 of those. Then where's the character one? Alright, that's for full arm thing bonus. And that's for katana. Okay. So I can just get 10 of those. Oh, and then the price increases. Okay. Good to know. And its level gets reset. Okay, and then each time you upgrade, you can put another trait. Increases loot drop rate. Alright, I'll put that there. Oh, it consumes them. It consumes them to do that. Okay. Interesting. That is interesting. How am I gonna get more material to ascend them though? If it wants me to ascend them 5 times. Okay. Let's finish this thing then.
My venom is certain. Sweet venom going down your throat.
Alright, and trial 2.
Gonna knock you flying.
Okay, he's killed. Alright, then I go over here. Alright, so at least I can get all of this easier mode done.
Gonna knock you flying.
Keep it up.
Arrow.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of. Vanish. Show me what you're made of.
Alright.
I'll go first.
Alright, the stuff here is level 40.
How much longer must the place go on? Holiness! In the name of patience! Human life. Holiness! In the name of patience! For the peace that may be peace.
Alright, next stage. Where is this?
Holiness!
It's nice that she keeps the transformation between stages.
Blood. For the peace that will come one day. In the name of patience! Respect for human life.
So you can just keep going and spamming this.
Holiness!
Alright, next stage.
In the name of patience!
I guess in the beginning thing the stuff ends at level 50 or whatever. So
Holiness!
at least it'll be in an appropriate level range.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. In the name of patience! Holiness!
Alright, let's get all this stuff cleared. Boss time, right? Oh wait, no, one more.
For the peace that will come one day. In the name of patience! How much holiness! Holiness! For the peace that will come one day.
Those who harm you.
In the name of patience! Holiness! Demand their law.
Alright, boss time.
Holiness! In the name of patience! In the name of patience! Totally rich! Holiness! Holiness! In the name of patience! Holiness! In the name of patience!
The boss is so big that she's like actually quite good here.
In the name of patience! Holiness! Holiness!
Right? Because the hitbox is so big. I get hit like multiple times in a jump spin. God damn. Alright, next one.
and defraud.
In the name of patience. Holiness. In the name of patience. In the name of patience. Holiness. Holiness. In the name of patience.
Alright.
Farewell.
In the name of patience.
Come one day.
Holiness. In the name of patience.
Human life. Those who find it show no quarter for the peace that will come one day.
Holiness. In the name of patience. Holiness. In the name of patience.
Alright, it's just crazy. Just keep doing this.
Holiness. In the name of patience. Holiness.
Show no quarter.
In the name of patience.
Alright, they're almost all dead. Okay, they're dead. Next one. What do we got here?
Holiness. In the name of patience. Holiness. In the name of patience. Holiness.
Alright, I'll just kill all of them.
In the name of patience. Holiness.
Alright.
Holiness. In the name of patience. Holiness. In the name of patience. In the name of patience.
How much those who find it will show no quarter.
Holiness. In the name of patience.
Alright. Right. You can't be in the big tornado there.
Show no quarter.
Dude, but she's such a small hitbox. That's the annoying thing about this boss. Her hitbox is tiny.
In the name of patience, holiness.
Right, she has such a small hitbox. I had to do that to get around her. Alright, other side.
Is certain.
At least you can get the easier mode intro thingy done here. Alright, come on in.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright. Kill these guys. Alright, next stage.
This is gonna hurt. No violence.
Alright, where are the mobs? Alright, that's half of them. Alright, boss time.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, why are we fighting this thing again? They couldn't have put a different boss? Wait, what? I wasn't even in the hit radius for that. Whatever is dead. Easy. Alright, the last stage of this easier mode is 7. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, trial 2. That's almost dead. Now we got these guys. It's nice when I can get them like lined up in a straight line and just do a big AoE and hit all of them. Wait, her again? Alright, and then now we gotta deal with this.
This is gonna hurt.
half for the other half of that.
Sybil, grant me your wrath! Holiness! In the name of patience!
Will maintain the utmost respect.
Holiness!
Gotta love just ramming into these things this way. This shit's crazy.
Holiness! In the name of patience! In the name of patience!
I
I will maintain the utmost human life. For the peace that will come.
right now I'll kill these guys.
Holiness! In the name of patience!
I will maintain the utmost.
In the name of patience! Holiness!
How much longer must it go? Farewell. Maybe for the peace that will come one day. And I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Yeah, this AoE is massive. Wait, you can just hold it? And it builds up your combo? Okay, that's neat. As long as you have energy. But you also just get a very wide attack range. Radius, I mean. But if you're in a large AoE, there's no reason to hold it. Because, like, the trash mobs around will just build up your combo immediately.
All verdicts are in the name of... Present your final plea.
Cowardly wretch! In the name of patience! Holiness! Holiness! In the name of patience!
Hang in there. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? May it reach. Hang in there.
I mean, it does big damage though when you do that.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Because don't need.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
I'm back to normal mode.
Answer my call. Your demand our blood. Ouch. Ouch. Watch out. Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
How dare you defy the law?
For the peace of the Commonwealth.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Like, she's great for like the mobbing here. Very big radius.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Perhaps I killed them too quickly.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
I see.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Those who harm you will show no quarter.
How dare you defy the law?
Nice. Alright, so we got all that done. Ooh, we got a lot more secret letter clues. Nice. Oh, so they put those in here. I see. So you get 20 of these clues here. Where are the rest? I guess they're over in the Immortal one. Because there's only 20 in here. Right? And then you can get all the weapon ones here. Right, the weapon stuff you get here. Oh, wait. Oh, you can get these things to help with crafting. Oh, that's nice. But obviously I'm just gonna go after the weapon stuff first. Ooh, 3 full set of the weapons from the 30 runs? Nice. That's nice. Yeah, 10%. Yeah. Okay.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
I wonder if, like, at higher difficulty you can get more of the things there. But yeah, there's 65 of these secret letters. I got 25, so there's 5 more that I have left to get there. And then you can get the character there. So that's nice. I see. Now resolve 5% after an animal character uses their ultimate skill. Gives the resolve. And gives the attack speed and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously only for Psyche, this weapon here. Like, it's pretty obvious it's just for Psyche. Because of the resolve stat. And she drains her HP when she uses her ult. Right, like, it's obvious. And you need your health low to use resolve. I see. Yeah, and we have... Oh yeah, so we can go after any of these characters here now. Weapons, though, we don't have all of these yet. Access to that, and then wedges are at rank 60. And these are some really crazy ones. Look at this. Look at these, some of these ones. Right. Right, it's pretty obvious this is like the ultimate like centerpiece. Yeah, I know, the stats don't change. I know. This is an attack and morale. This one's when your HP is high. You want morale. It depends. I think some of them are worth farming. Lumino characters attack by this. Wait, this one could be good. Some of these are pretty good. No, these ones are for the center slot. Some of these effects are pretty strong. It's just character specific. Those are for the character. Those ones go here. Center slot.
Yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
Isn't it?
That's why a change must be made.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought some of them were for center slot. Guess not. No, I mean, like, these ones are, like, hyper-specific. But, like, some of these effects are kind of crazy. These things. These things are, like, hyper-specific. Max tolerance, really? No, because, like, some of them have, like, interesting effects. Well, we'll see long term. Because, like, the benefit there is you can target what you're looking for. What the hell is this? Is this just an emote? Where you just get in the car? Cause like you can't drive it. Weird thing to have there. I see. Oh, this one has the shotgun. I see. I mean, maybe in the future it'll make a difference. It'll probably make a difference in the future, but probably just, it's just not now. Who knows, man? We'll see. We'll have to see. The person you're waiting for. How am I failing this shit? No, I have not. A lot of it is locked. What the hell is this? Assign a character, earn expedition rewards? The fuck? When the hell did they add this stuff? So you can like AFK farm some of this shit. Man, I wish I knew earlier. That's new. I mean, either way, that's still neat. Unlock them and then you get extra free mats for doing nothing. Who doesn't like free shit?
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh. My venom is certain like my passion for love.
No, I don't have it. I don't have any of those yet. I see. That's it? I got the weapon? What the hell?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expensive,
Oh, that was easy.
yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change.
This one just
must
gives
be
skill
made.
duration. Wait, that's big. I think. That should be good for
Every
what?
step I've taken, every word I've heard, and every soul I've met. Every step I've taken, every word I've heard, and every soul I've met. All have honed my view of this world and the edge of my sword. The world outside. Samuel?
Yeah, skill duration should be good for her. Because it'll make it so she consumes less. I see. I haven't picked my starter weapon yet. I have the starter weapon, but I haven't decided what I'm gonna get yet. It's right here. I'll have to like figure out what I want to use it on at some point. I don't know what I want to use it on yet, so I haven't picked yet. That's another grenade launcher. Because like, I don't know what wants to use those weapons. Right. So until I know, I'm not gonna use it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Basically, what you want to do is schedule an 8v8 match against yourself. So you have two teams, right? You have 8 players on both teams. You get into the match, and then once the timer says around 27 minutes on the clock left in the match, you have the team you want to lose leave. And if you leave at the right time, you won't lose any points for losing, and the other side automatically wins. And you just do it over and over. And you can take turns with 16 players, or you can have 8 players with each with an ult win against themselves. And yeah, the reason why is because ranking for PvP is shared, right? So your PvP ranking, where you go here, it's shared between Critical Abyss and Apex League. If you look at like my last season, I had like a bunch of Critical Abyss runs, but I had like no Apex League, but I hit Grand Marshal. Yeah, there's two ways of doing it, right? So you go here, right? You will need around 40,000 euro for every set. There's two of them, one for Abuela and one for Scylla. Right? Scylla, whatever it is. So we're just gonna go over to the machine over here. Right? So the game room's over here, right? after us? Okay. Oh, we're just surfing around now. Okay. They just put us straight into the surfing section. I mean, I don't think you got sections like this in your Tales game. Oh, there's the eye. It looked at us. Just the lazy way. There we go, that's fine. Good quest. Okay, somehow got I got S++ there with randoms. Defend hollowed ground. Collect coins within the time limit. Defeat goblin warriors. Wait, what are the rewards again? Right, like I'll go to, I'll definitely maybe like going there too. I'd be utterly shocked if, yeah. Yeah, exactly, you would be shocked. There's no way I could be doing this in the bath. I'm not, don't worry about it. That would be really funny though if I did a stream in the bath, but I wouldn't be able to do that, yeah. KFC and McDonald's actually have varied menu. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just... This is definitely not intended. I'm just like... Okay. I'm back. Let me see. Is my thing in the right spot? Okay, cool. Alright, let me tap back into the game. Do I just need to like do the side missions to unlock those things then? I guess. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. Oh, that one's over there. Okay. Let's head on over there then. Mm-hmm. I wonder what those things are even for. Those just random items there.
Let me check the map. I know maps don't like me.
The hell is this? Oh, I got the box. Okay, I got the Kurobot. Really?
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
What does he even do?
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
I see, the shiny version is the Kurobot. So I only got the crappy version. That's unfortunate. In the fortress area? Okay. Why am I looking at his feet? Weird. Weird camera angle. I see. But are the traits the same? Oh, let me get out of combat and I can check. Do the trait value increases as well? With the higher rarity?
The world outside.
Auto pickup range 20 meters. EXP gained. Ooh. I see, wait. Wait, I can't put him in here? I was hoping I could just pass the trait to someone else. Yeah, I know. You can, if you merge them, you can take the trait. I was just gonna put it in the other one. Yeah, it does. I guess I'll just equip him. Okay. Auto pickup range is increased. And then defeated enemies have a chance to drop bonus loot. Because this one gives more speed there for stuff. Oh, that's fine. We'll just use this. I see, because the piggy. But why don't we eat the piggy? I mean, do you want a giant boar charging after you? Would you want a giant boar charging after you? Probably not. Let's be real. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't think I would want a giant boar chasing after me. I don't know about you. Right, I don't know how you feel about that. So it makes sense, I guess, why it's fast. Oh, I haven't unlocked the ability to go there and there. I should do that. Do I have to hit like a valve or something? Oh, it's a shiny. I got a shiny Equinix.
The world outside purgatory.
It just says shiny. So it has 4 slots. But yeah, I got a shiny one. It has a lower rarity though. Yeah, shinier one is different. I see. Alright, we'll just go this way around. Yeah, it is a good stat stick. There's probably use for it in some other thing. Wait, not there. How do I enter that door? Oh, some of these have longer expedition times. Interesting. Oh, you have to complete the relevant dynamic quests to unlock these. I should do them. Okay, that's quite the loading. Defeat all the approaching filthoids. Oh, I guess you have to, you can only do one expedition at a time. Or wait, how do I unlock more expeditions? Because I did the thing there. Oh yeah, and there's this thing. Okay. And people said they're finding the shiny version of this thing around here. At Lanza Fortress? All the other areas of Lanza Fortress are just gone now? Or what? Wait, which was the area where I found the cat bus? Why the hell did I hear a gunshot? A sound effect. No, it's not there. No, not there. Maybe it's this area? I don't really have a favorite horror movie, man. I don't really watch them. Mostly because it's just like, I don't know, it's like I can see the shit coming because a lot of them just use the same type of tropes and everything. What is this? Oh, just a miraculous Equinix. Aw. That one didn't get caught. I found the shiny one of that earlier, though. Which room was it that had the thing? It had the cars in it. And there was like a teleporter nearby. Oh, here. See, but that's just a plain old regular cadets. Ooh, you have a shiny version? What does it even do?
The world.
Alright, anything here? Oh. There's one of these. What do I do with those advanced spheres again? What are they for again? Alright, I'm pretty sure they have a use. I just don't know what they're used for. Alright, let me just... Wait, no, it's wrong button. It's this one. What does this one do? Increase electric attack for the main character and the combat partners? Okay. Oh wait, this one detects Genimon and the other stuff too? Wait. And there's a chest here. Oh, so it's over there. How would I get there? It picked it up, but like it's over there, in there. No, that wouldn't get me there. What's this? Oh, I have to rescue it. Nope, can't get there. Right, because the place got wrecked. Some of the areas I can't really access easily anymore. Okay, it's pointing there, and then there's a chest over there. Well, that's neat. You can at least use this stuff for chest hunting. Alright, there's another thing I found. But it's other side of that wall. Which means it'd be like down there. Either way, it's neat that it can find those things around. Wait, actually, wait. Am I still in combat? It's only finding a chest and it's over in there. Too bad you can't destroy the debris that's just blocking the exits and stuff there, though. Too bad you can't. What am I in combat with? Alright, there's something over here. Oh, there's really no reason to go looking for this stuff. Still, it's neat that you can find that stuff there. Alright, it's neat at least so you can find this stuff there. So there's that. Okay. What the hell?
I should go check in
Why?
the snow and outside.
Look at all
Find out
this.
what's happened while I was unconscious.
Game alive, guys. Look at all the people there. Just chilling there. Okay.
The world outside.
Wait, how do I raise the slot thing there? Ascend is here. Is this really the only way to ascend your Genimon? That's kind of unfortunate if that's the only way. And the only way to get it is from here. That is super unfortunate if that's the only way. Alright, like that is super unfortunate. Alright, let's claim all of these. Okay. Okay, and then there's this stuff here. So you can get this stuff for different weapons. That's a dual pistol. Now in Grant's multi-shot. Grenade launcher, explosion range. And gives that other stuff there. And this is a shotgun. 50% attack. Charging fires a special bullet that travels. Okay. And this is for an Umbro character. That's another grenade launcher, damn. That one just gives attack speed. Okay. Right, Fabian Yale are over there. Rhythm is over here. There's a sword, pistol, assault rifle. Oh, this one could be fun to play around with. Oh, but that's for an electro character. And then there's that there. I see, and then there's the skill material there. Okay. Do I just focus main story right now? Wait, how the hell are you supposed to ascend a Genimon so many times? Right, cause like, it says ascend a Genimon 5 times, but like, I don't really see a way to do that. Yeah. Like, how the hell am I gonna ascend this? Right? Like... There's like no way for me to ascend the thing here. Because you need these. And you can only get those there. Oh damn, they have all those things there too. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the Asphodel.
Even staying home isn't safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
I'll take a 20% cut.
Even staying home isn't safe anymore.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
Even
it.
staying home
And then we got another
isn't safe anymore.
mission there.
What are we supposed to do?
I'll take a 20% cut.
13 people, all gone in a single night.
Nothing found there. Rip. But yeah, let's get some of the side quests done then. Alright, we head over this way. Oh yeah, it's this side quest. I think I remember doing this, but I don't remember what it was about.
As long as I have.
Yeah, no way I lose that one. My stat is more than high enough.
If every Charon could live as long as I have.
Alright, we gotta go there for the wire. Alright, let's head on over. Alright, there's something over here. Oh wait, there's these mobs by this chest. Alright, let's go grab those.
Hands in the air! This one's tough. I'm out of here.
Alright, and then we got it. The Lululululut. What a name. Lululunaloot. Say it fast enough and you'll... And it's not easy.
Next time, just you wait.
Alright, let's go give it to her. Alright, we'll head on over. We just gotta wait for it to load. Come on. Alright, let's see.
Come to the fisherman's
I oversee all the...
Margie has a thing over there. Okay. Alright, we got that one. Because I didn't have that one before.
I oversee all the rubbish bins around the city.
Alright, let's take that one. Damn, that's the fail. Alright, succeeded that one. Yeah, where's my discount? Oh, it gives you extra shards for her too.
I oversee all
If you
the
do her
rubbish bins.
quest. Neat.
If every Charon.
So I can get Margie shards. That's neat. Have it in here. Nope, nothing going on in there. Okay. You know, I wonder what happens if you have all the shards of a character and then you get more shards. What does it give you? I wonder what happens. Right, like I wonder. Alright, let's just teleport to Hypno's house. Oh yeah, what happens to this thing now? Because, like, he's dead. And all that. What happens to the thing inside?
Sometimes I just can't tell.
Damn it, that was so close. Oh yeah, they're all gone, I guess. Right, nothing left in here. Because of what happened there. Alright. We'll get this thing done. I have a new landlady. Oh. She's the new landlady. Okay.
Come to the Fishermen's Mutual Aid Society. Let's hook them.
Oh, they're dead. Now we talk to her, show her the thing. And now we go back into the Hypno's house again. Okay. We were just in there, now we're going back in. Oh, might as well get the side quest done. Alright. Damn, nice. How long will we be saving for, man? Right, it's just like how much longer are we gonna keep saving stuff for? I stopped paying attention to how high my number got. I think it's like 37,000 or something. Yeah, probably. We'll see. You just keep saving. Oh, we just keep getting all the stuff here done.
Come to the Fishermen's Mutual Aid Society. Let's hook them.
Alright, we got those done. Oh, yeah, and then I would have to get, like, all that stuff done, too.
Come to the fisherman.
It's funny how co-op, the auto co-op thing is just in that one area. Right, just in that one area. Alright, where'd Theo go now? Alright, might as well teleport there. Now it's all the way over there. How do I get there? This way? Alright, we drained the water there, which is neat. Right, because like you can drain the water in certain spots. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, what did he want over here? Alright, rats are dead. Alright, now he's out there again. Good thing I can just teleport there. Because they put a fast travel spot there. So at least some of these side quests are going by pretty quickly. Because of all the fast travel. Which is nice. Oh shit, I accidentally entered the sewers when I wanted to talk to Theo. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now he's spawned in. Alright, now there's a new quest all the way over there. What is he doing over there now? Why'd he go all the way over there? Alright, and then over here. Alright, now we go over here. Oh, I don't even have to save the picture. As long as it thinks I use the camera there, it's good. Alright, and now he's all the way back over here again. I'm just going back and forth. To go click a button, then go back, and then click another button. Okay. Sure. Here you go, Theo. Alright, I have your picture. Okay, am I getting my empathy stats up? Oh, she has a quest. Then we go to her here. Alright, we gotta get all these side quests done. Alright, missing cat should be up here somewhere. There he is. Here's your cat. Got free morality points. And then we have all of these. Ooh. That's what they have over there. Alright, we got unseen horns. Let's get this one done. Easy. Easy empathy check. And then they're back there. Alright, so then we just go talk to them over here. Yeah, just beat up the children, okay. Easy. Because that's what we should be doing. Beating up the children there. Alright. I think we did one of them. Then there's another thing here. Talk to the old scavenger. Alright, let's get this one done. Alright, we're almost at 42. Right, almost at trial rank 42. Right, we'll talk to this dude. Now to head to the ticket booth. Nothing there. What do you mean beaten? Beaten by what? No, you just beat up the children there because the quest told me to.
The train to the next station is about to depart.
Alright, we got the train here. Alright, well I actually won that wisdom check with the too low stat. Nice. My stat is really low for that though. Alright. Then we got another quest to return to the slums. Alright, we gotta head this way. And then over here. And then we got Mergy shirts. Oh wait, no, we're 43 now.
The world outside.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Alright, free Mergy Intron. Alright, free is free. So we take those. But yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to send a genie wand 5 times if you need the other item and you can't get it. Right, like, how's that supposed to work? Right, because there's still a phase 8 and a phase 9 as well. Yeah. That was the thing that happened back then, but now it's child abuse. That is true, that is correct. That's just how things are now. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can get like all these items here. Those are ascension materials and all this other stuff. Yeah. That is true, that does happen these days as well. Things have gone downhill for sure. Right, things have surely gone downhill. But that's the world we live in, you know? Oh, he's at 51 already, damn. I'm only at 43. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, then if it's raining out, like, if it's raining out and they're in a cold climate, you know, you don't even need a costume anymore.
What are we supposed to do?
Because you cover up.
What am I supposed to do to stage?
You're at 51.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Even staying up. Oh.
Little minion! It really is you!
Okay.
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly, I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Huh,
Okay.
Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of her these past few days. Now that she is all better, you're talking hot
Yeah.
again.
You've unlocked almost all the purple ones? Damn.
I'm warning you, Button Mushroom.
I should
Quit
go and
twisting
like
my
try to
words,
unlock demon
or
wedges.
else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine.
Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale.
Okay. So describe the horn.
I knew the immortal white knight, the reborn
How's
star
the
of
horn? Is it
Traitors,
horny?
The blessed demon Earl couldn't leave their demon king behind. Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you.
Okay. What kind of fruit? I say, yeah. I should get the demon wedges.
Longer, but the rank keeps dropping. Oh, wait. I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me.
The title gets longer, rank drops.
What were you talking about earlier? Charon hunt. What's that?
Okay.
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me. Is she awake?
Yeah.
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, outsider. You've got this.
Okay.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from. Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer.
Okay.
If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead. Alright,
Okay.
I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to you.
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
You don't say.
Well, no way out now. Go on, my friend. What's meant to happen will happen.
Oh, you're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see what she wants.
Whatever happens, happens.
I'll take a 20%.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
Oh.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty.
Yep.
Besides, I don't drink anyway.
Okay.
Let's get straight to the point.
What's with that stare,
I'm
though?
here to investigate the recent violent incidents
That was
in the
quite
outer
the
city of
that
Ice
was
Lake
quite
known
the
as Charon
stare.
Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Cocytus region. Occupation, animal trainer?
Animal trainer?
Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's
Yeah.
the latest development. She used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but her last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire her anymore. Hence the career change.
Yep.
If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. She just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Oh boy.
Come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your
That is
cooperation.
quite the story.
Now let's talk about the attack.
Yep.
I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor
A
of the
pet
incident,
sitter, yeah, sounds so
your
mundane,
testimony
yeah.
is
I
vital
know.
for us to fully understand the case.
Did she use
That
shock
said,
collar
this
to
tavern is
treat
hardly an
animals?
appropriate place for an inquiry.
Oh boy. All because of Hassan, now everyone's talking about a shock collar. What's next? They get like a riding crop that they use for herding cattle next? Is that what's gonna happen next? They get like one of those like riding crops as well. He gets one of those and prods his dog. Oh god, that'd be really, really dangerous for the dog though, cause like the dog isn't thing. Yeah, that'd be like a big rip in peace. Cause like that's basically the same. Like if you get one of those, it's like getting a taser for it. Cause like at least with the shock collar, like if it's meant for a dog, at least it's not gonna be that lethal in terms of like it's not gonna be lethal what they're gonna shock him with, but it's definitely gonna hurt the goddamn dog, right? Cause of the size and everything, right? Like either way, it's still just goddamn.
Got it.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't
Yep.
tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, alright? Alright, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad
Yep.
thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too.
Yeah.
The whole outer city's been on edge. And that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Barry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
Alright,
I'll take a 20% cut.
let's go follow Rhythm. There's a thing on the tree. I still haven't figured out what I use the advent spheres for.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for
Okay.
discussing serious matters. So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it.
Yeah.
November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from her?
I need her to provide as many details about the case as possible.
What
In a
banner?
while, I'll take you all to the scene where she was attacked 5 days ago.
Banner
The street
for
is currently
what?
sealed off by the Legion. But I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
We're touching Duet Night Abyss right now. There is no new banner. If you're talking about ToF, the new banner came out a couple days ago. You still got like 3 weeks left. 3 weeks and some change. If you're talking about Nanto. Right? The Snowbreak new banner is in like 6 days. But yeah. As for Duet Night Abyss, there is no character gotcha.
Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Okay.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. She's very tough on the inside.
I can assist with your investigation. But we fox hunters don't take on jobs for
Yeah,
free.
but you got a long time for it.
What's your
You got a
price?
couple of weeks.
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can.
Yeah, you got 23 days.
Wait.
That's 3 weeks.
Breaking military
In 2
regulations
days.
is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from her family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand
Yeah.
how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do
Ah, fair
everything in
enough.
my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so
I mean, this one just came out, so...
I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
I see. If he knocks someone cold on the street, he wouldn't forget either.
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As
Okay.
for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Okay.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now,
Okay.
about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened
No, this
so
one just came out a
fast.
few days
I
ago.
didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator.
What you're looking at
One
here
thing
just
I'm
came out a few
certain
days
of.
ago. This Duet Night Abyss.
The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far.
Right, like
Is there
barely
anything
4
else you
days
can
ago.
remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps,
Nothing.
I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing
Okay.
voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. Yep. You want compensation for emotional damage.
Alright.
I just read that was the other
Everything
option.
else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
Alright. Investigate the crime scene. That's over here, right?
About the monster singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
Yeah, singing is hard, sure.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
Okay.
What's that? What's this? A piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Berry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
But why over here?
Silver Candle Carnival. Is that what all the decorations are for?
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much. But if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
Okay.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a waste! Let's take it with us.
Okay.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
Yep.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the weather vane?
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
Okay.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
There's something over here.
Blue snow.
I've checked.
Yep.
It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her.
Okay.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force.
Okay.
And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled. The foxica. There's something I need to ask, just to clarify.
Okay.
When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me.
Okay.
Oh, so You think this foxacre might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The foxacre
Okay.
produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of foxacre, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body.
Okay.
There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much foxacre. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
All right.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
Okay.
You already know that. Why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator.
Damn.
He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct.
Okay.
I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Okay.
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care. And you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Alright. And then we have this one.
Based on the clues we have, there are two locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest, and Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Damn.
To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Alright, let's head to the Gallia Theater. Alright, that's over here. Okay. No. I don't think I've ever had candy corn. But like, it's just the usual stuff that we get here. I don't know, I just like the chocolate stuff. Chocolate's always good.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
Especially the ones with nuts in them. Those ones are good.
Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Perch. Still going strong, I see.
Okay.
How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
Seriously?
Okay.
You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
Right, another free chest right here.
Excuse me, may I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Okay.
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down, we're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Charon Hunt crime scene, and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
No. One more word about tabloid hack, and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat. Nice. Yeah, that's true. It is a massive stage. Seeing a play in that must be a spectacle. Yeah, for sure. And because of that, we gotta shove the dirty rag down her throat. Now we're at 100 chaos points.
Escort in investigating the Charon Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Okay.
We need all this for rehearsal.
Of course they vanish right when I'm fixing the rig.
Alright, easy free chest. Oh, book over here.
Where's Dennis? Curtains just...
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice.
Okay.
Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Sorry, Miss Violeta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Okay.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Okay.
Hey, stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
Okay.
Sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
Oh?
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks,
Okay.
dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theatre to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a
Okay.
Solar or a Karen. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's
Oh,
hard
that's
to
nice.
imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
Alright. Now we check it over here.
Whoa! That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theatre at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
Damn.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Oh, just found. Alright. Let's go over there. Mm-hmm.
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
Okay. Of course, I'm a genius. Sure.
Too bad we didn't find anything useful in the theater. What about things on your side?
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxaker?
Take a sniff.
Ew, so fishy. It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Okay.
Ah, button mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theater.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah.
Okay.
I always stand on a crate. Wait. Hey! That's mean!
All right. No more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers sowed frost spines in Foxaker?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxaker. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold.
Okay.
However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxaker containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Okay.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxaker with fish oil?
Exactly.
Okay.
And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be
a fisherman.
I agree.
Yep.
Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums.
Mistaken,
Let's
damn.
head there immediately and see what we can find.
What a name for a place, Mistaken. Mistaken. Okay. What a name. Surely we're not mistaken about this. Surely. Right, because it's Mistaken.
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Alright, we'll check on the cat.
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up some strange scent? Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, I've got
Misclick though, she always screws up the inputs. Fair enough.
Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts.
Right, animal trainer. Cool.
Aha! You scoundrel! How dare you!
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxaker canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
It depends on how much you're willing to cooperate.
I'll cooperate with everything I've got. Please, don't shoot me!
Okay.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen her before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow. Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so?
Okay.
Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
Okay.
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers,
Damn.
please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
Yeah. It might be reduced. I'll go with that.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
Who's the monster?
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man, had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No.
Yeah.
Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Alright. Head to the Security Bureau. Oh, that's over there. Alright, let's go to the Security Bureau. You still got years until you told that for years, oh boy.
Now we know what the perp
Rip.
looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself.
Okay.
My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup.
I see.
But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow. yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
Alright.
No, I wasn't questioning how the escort operates.
Welcome,
No
Raiders
need to
there.
explain, Officer Fisher. We get it. It's written all over your face. Don't worry, we won't say a word.
Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the Security Bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue, no matter what. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life.
Okay.
And there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you. No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
Yep.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait! Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since she insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Okay. Act 2, Children from the Snowfield. Wait, where was the thing that was just moving by? Oh, here it is. Alright, that's the frugal one. Alright, let's head on in here. Alright, what's the clue that we unlocked here? Or whatever.
This way.
I don't know why it says no clue unlocked. Doesn't seem like there's anything there.
You seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was...
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
That's a cry for help! I'll be right over!
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? Fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
What's going on here?
Hey, sir.
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone.
I mean, I already saw some funny things about it. It's still at 30 FPS and stuff. It's still Pepega.
A monster? Could it be the one?
But yeah, I mean, it's Nintendo, man. I'm not surprised they're doing what they're doing.
I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives,
I'm not
we need to
surprised.
ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working.
Damn.
It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
things are coming at us. My leg. I can't move.
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel. The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rig the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
My venom is certain. Passion for love. Venom going down your throat.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Does she get hurt?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on...
Those are some big rats. God damn. Alright, those rats are massive. I don't think there's anything over there or over here. We'll go here then.
He's over there, behind the device. Hey, someone came to save us. Run. Filthoids.
Here they come.
All right, next one.
Alright, we'll go kill the things here. It should be easy enough. Alright, now we go do this one.
This water valve stuck like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength.
Alright, now we go down here. Alright, we just need to wait for it to...
Looks like this is the last one.
Let me do the last one.
Finally!
Okay, the guy's free.
That sound, it's the monster. It's coming.
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
Okay.
Where could that monster be hiding?
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the 2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital.
Okay.
We also contacted HQ. They finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow, look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion!
Stay alert. There's a big fight coming up ahead.
Okay. We just head over here. Oh, is this thing then that we saw in the other game mode?
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims deserve...
It's too strong!
Destroy!
Retreat! There's more than one monster!
Oh, there's multiple. Damn.
The wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Okay. Just doing my part.
Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Okay. I'm fine, really.
Just don't stay quiet if something's
Okay.
wrong, okay? Some injuries don't show until you're old. Then they hit you like a truck.
Wow, outsider. You sound like a grandpa.
All right.
Yeah.
Since our work here's done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all...
Yeah, she just saved my life. Okay.
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
All right, all right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Yeah. Damn, all those guys got knocked out.
Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison?
Those monsters are the worst!
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Could it be them?
Okay. And then Act 3. Okay. So there's more.
This way, little minion.
Damn, it's lagging. Oh boy. Try. Oh boy. Okay, that took a while. Let's continue then.
The misty sea myths of
Yeah, that's just Duet Night of S. It's because of Duet Night of S, that's why.
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
Oh boy.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
Okay. Alright. She looks peaceful. There were no horrific wounds. They might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. Okay.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but it doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all.
Okay.
It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly.
Okay.
So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Rhythm! Rhythm! Please keep it down. I'm so sleepy. Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, what was that again? Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again. Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Okay.
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, Maybe things could change for us then. You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you. With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
Oh.
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine.
Okay. And now it's freezing again.
How'd things go at the factory?
Oh.
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know.
Okay.
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure,
Okay.
but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore.
Okay.
Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command. Full assault, for the glory of Hyperborea.
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light.
Okay.
I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like. No one will push us around anymore.
Blues?
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
Okay.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
Okay.
Officer Fisher, you're awake! Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
Oh.
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Okay.
Little Minion, Mud Ears! Quick, come here! Officer Fisher's awake!
Yep, she's awake
Mud
alright.
Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Whoa.
Okay.
Slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer...
So... it got away after all.
Whoa, easy.
Okay.
Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah, you've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
Okay.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here. Take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Yeah, even in a hospital, well, you're still thinking of helping?
I made a promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
Okay. On over there. Up we go. Stutters it. Yikes. Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, let's enter it.
Is this it?
The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
Right, nothing you can get there.
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Okay.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
Uh-huh, the messy chamber. Got it.
Let's split up and look for the silver seal.
What else is here?
look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Glevin pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
A harmonica that hasn't been used for a long time. And then over here. Yep.
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm. Anyway, this is all I found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort. To make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Okay.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Alright.
Or maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with. I just needed a vent to ease the pain inside.
Okay.
What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken world we live in.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
Is it over here? What the hell? Why isn't it taking my keyboard input? There we go. That's just weird. Brother and sister, sister, the inner city. Yep. Okay. Cool.
I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on Snow.
Okay.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Dewilot flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little Minion. 0 for outsider.
Okay.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
You're not seriously gonna make flower crowns, are you?
Of course not. Knowing Button Mushroom's little goldfish brain, she'll forget all about it in 5 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Now we gotta head to the medical center. So let's do that. And then we go there.
We're back. This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Miss, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, sorry about that. It's a work habit. Don't mind me. Just tell me however you're comfortable.
Her name is Veronica. from a small southern island, and I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is, and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues.
Okay.
Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's currently serving as a laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
I see.
I guess. 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blues achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay is proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
Okay. Alright, let's go assist the 13th Legion.
No movement without a permit.
Alright, Act 4. Alright, let's see. Speak with Lynn.
Good. Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lynn.
Ice Lake's under curfew.
The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion.
Sea myths of the Charon.
What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lynn head towards the inner city alone?
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all
Please,
there.
sir, let me
Could
go.
be anything.
Okay.
I need to come to
Logistics,
work.
politics, questioning. Maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
Alright, we head over this way, and great, it's lagging. It's the work optimization. It's very, very scuffed. Right, it is very scuffed.
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
You're the local squad Major Lynn sent, right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great. Another chore on the pile.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than it did.
And it froze again.
The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Casitas?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa, what a big long list. 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job.
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the Saki whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
Alright.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days.
Alright, 2 days later.
Oh, Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too.
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Sure.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
Right, we can just go around this way.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No.
Okay.
This is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow.
Okay.
You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save the "it's my duty" speech this time.
Yep. Can you give me some vaccines? Alright, I'll help you.
You don't have to. I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Okay.
Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
Alright, we gotta get 3 fish.
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago.
Oh, we can get basic lure. You can just get a bunch of those. Okay.
Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached Demon King.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I knew it.
Okay. Ooh, a new entry. Is this one also a new one? Alright, we got 3 fish.
Where could he have...
Alright, let's head on over.
Comms check. 1, 2...
Damn it. These...
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised.
Okay.
Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My sister from another mister. Always has my back. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast?
Yeah, happy Halloween, Kumaki. It's a bit late now, though.
All squads, attention.
Right, we've been live for
Entrance number 8 immediately.
like 6 hours already.
Sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
That shit's already over. It's November 1st now.
13th Legion making another move.
How you doing, Kumaki?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're
Alright,
leaving
let's
so
finish
soon.
this quest.
Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
Alright, let's go see Clive. Yeah, you're a bit late. Nah, I should have made a Christmas joke instead, you know? Because Hawk 31 is deck 25, but yeah. Well, good morning to you.
Please, sir. Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone. Miles, you...
Rhythm Fisher, reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there.
It's fine
Fisher,
so far.
keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Just been a bit tired because of other things these past couple of days. Alright. And we keep weird and really hope they'll fix it because it's really annoying. And super scuffed too. Right, as you can tell.
Soldiers everywhere. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
Miles, get me 2 more
Okay.
mags. Do you copy? Is this comms on the blink again? Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move on. This mission allows for 0 slip-ups.
Yes, sir. We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath Silver Piece Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded. Oh! Princess Rubishbin said some
Filthoids coming. Watch out, everyone.
All that big talk about tightening up the underground facilities and a quick whack on a sewer pipe is kicking out more filthoids than wastewater. Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I wasn't talking about you. Forget it. Let's deal with these uninvited guests first.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Where are the other Filthoids? I really wish they would give us like a progress bar for this mission. Or some sort of indicator to know how many I have left to kill.
Sweet arrow.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there.
Okay.
All done. Now we can get in.
Alright. Now we gotta go... Oh, that direction. Okay.
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really?
Okay.
A flower crown design. It feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right.
Okay.
But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home. When we were kids, Barry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it would make the place feel warmer and less lonely.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
Let's not get hung up on that. The
Yeah.
setup here's a bit strange. Let's split up and check for anything off.
Okay.
Mannequin through one with age, yeah. Okay. Lots of mannequins there. Balls covered in a dark, massive, chaotic claw marks. Even if it was... Okay.
Little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
No, Butter Mushroom, don't touch that. Could be a trap.
Whoa! A new path just opened up. Like magic.
Alright, we'll go over here. Alright, up we go.
Nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Hey, watch your mouth! You'll jinx it!
Yep.
Let's just keep moving.
Gotta say, this place has got style. Feels like a mini theater stage.
Alright, how much longer do we have here? Oh, there's a rat there.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
Yep.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theater. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast? Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Alright.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Oh?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it! Just give it a good smack!
Whoa!
Yep.
Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
Let's check the device together.
Okay.
is heading your way!
Okay.
Hang in there! Major Lin is coming for you!
The lies
Oh.
remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on.
Okay.
I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
And he's back.
Die.
It's coming at us.
A second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth.
Really?
Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Alright, let's get this thing destroyed. And he's doing the big thing again. Alright.
It's getting away!
Oh.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You
I
fox
see.
hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Okay.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm, just in...
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
Okay.
My venom is...
The next day.
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
Sure.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Okay.
Move along. Don't block the path.
Alright. It's stuff for protecting the people, following the duties, yeah.
I know what you mean. It's time I make my choice. I've made my decision. I've been thinking. Why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough. We get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Wait, I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lin's orders.
Huh?
Yes, I joined the Legion only for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hands by a fire, while others freeze to death out there in the cold.
Okay.
Remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But...
Okay.
no one knows the truth. The one really to blame was me. That night it was I who begged my mother to help that man because he looked like he was dying and I felt sorry for him. When the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself."
Okay.
My mother didn't hate me. Even as the filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself.
Okay.
Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight.
Alright. We'll go with you. Sure.
This is my own choice, and I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit?
Okay.
Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that! I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Okay.
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom. I'm going to whack you on the head.
Huh, try and catch me, mud ears!
Alright.
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Okay, that's it though. After just over 6 hours, this is a good place to end it here for now, right? I haven't slept since I had that earlier stream, you know, for the Enfield React thing that went off for a couple hours, and I had to get other stuff done. I'm kind of tired. I'm slowly falling asleep because I'm just physically tired after being awake for the past, what, 21 hours or so. So we'll just end it off here for now. As usual though, guys, thank y'all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? You guys have a good day or night or whatever. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. We'll continue the stories and stuff here when that happens. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, it's a bit of a rip, but yeah, I'm just tired, man. Alright then. Bye.